Quiet on the set.
To another edition of Kilroy's Odessa Woodworking. If you thought last week was intriguing, wait till you see this.
Hashtag unfinished project.
We love it when you list time.
Hey, look at there. We got all three of you guys up. Hey, good morning, good afternoon. I can't quite get in here. I guess if I move this. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are around the world. Welcome to Kilroy's World. Welcome to where we're making a boat, the Lady Washington from scratch. But I want to actually say that Paul is here. Paul, tell us what you got going on.
Oh, I was going to say, I don't think I caught anything lately. My latest project is this.
Matt
Seymour?
Haas, love it.
Yeah, Matt Haas. That's for Matt Haas, and I have to redo it because it's supposed to have 2 leaves, and it's only got 1. And the supports didn't come off it very good. I'm not happy with the finish, so I told Matt I'd redo it. And I might send him this one too, so he can practice painting.
There you go. Yeah.
But yeah, that's a 36-hour print.
Yeah. I'm like besides myself.
And when I reprint it, I'm going to reprint it this way. And that way, from what I've figured, it's a 9-hour print. And it should be a whole lot less supports too.
Paul, why don't you put it on its side?
Yeah, if you angle it, Paul.
Yeah,
That's
angle
how-
it so no. No, stop. Like, yes.
No,
Well,
because
because of the leaf
Oh,
Right.
I forgot it had leaves.
right, and then
Yeah,
all
never
the
mind.
support, is going to give it crater face on the left side of its face.
That's
right,
true.
this way it's
Forgot about
on this.
Yeah, like that, and just raise it
Yeah.
up a little bit right there, Paul, just a little bit, a
Yep.
little bit more,
Yep.
like up like that. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should give
And
you
then-
the least amount of time, the least amount of support, the least amount of But look at it, move it around.
Oh yeah, I did that. Yeah, yep. But it's quite. There's a lot of stuff in there.
Oh yeah. I guess you could change the infill and change the distances and stuff if you wanted to make it lighter.
Yeah.
What's your infill at right now?
This is at 15%.
Ooh.
Now did you see the Marcus Aurelius
Yes.
bus that I did?
I saw it.
Those were at 7%.
I saw it at Awesome Fun Things. The Wizard of Oz. The Wizard of Oz himself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did those at 7%.
So why'd you
They-
decide to go with 15% on this one?
Because that's what it was set up as.
Okay.
And another thing is I wanted a little more infill in here,
What in
in that
the
stem.
neck? Yeah, in the
Yeah, to
stem.
give that stem a little more. But
What was the name of that bust that you made? Acrylius what?
Marcus Aurelius,
So MARCUS,
CUS.
right? I'm just
All
trying
right,
to see if I
guys,
can
I'm gonna
find it.
leave in a second. I just wanted to say hi to
Okay.
everybody.
Well, before you leave, say hi and bye.
Hi, bye. Oh, there's a cat.
There's a
Wants to say
cat.
hello.
Where did you get your hat from?
Okay, this cap, comes from this restaurant. It's a French restaurant in Amsterdam,
In Amsterdam.
and I did not realize that they had all these little cow things. So
Moohugs is a world traveler.
Ah,
cow will travel.
Have
Anyway,
cows.
but I've seen this cow before. This clip art. So I don't
Oh,
know where, and I swear I've seen this before, and it wasn't just from the restaurant that we went to eat. I've seen it, so I don't know. Anyway, you guys, I have a lot of work because I've been sick and I have been uh, very behind on everything, so I have to take my day off to work,
Okay.
and
Well,
I'm
take care
outside
of yourself.
because, thank you. Um, Hopefully next week I can come and share and participate. Are you doing a stream next week? Because it's Easter.
Yeah, I probably
what's
will.
that got to do with it? He's
It's what?
dedicated. I
Yes.
said,
Oh,
what's
he's
that got to
dedicated.
do with it? He's
I'll,
dedicated.
I'll bring some
Yes, he
hard-boiled
is.
eggs. How's that?
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have a,
So
how
you're
about we
going
do
to
an
color
Easter
them?
egg hunt?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
we can
hide
do
them.
it.
I'll hide them in the shop, and then I won't even be able to find them.
Okay. You should hide them on your website or your YouTube site. Put them on there somewhere, and then give a prize to somebody when they find all of them.
That's a good idea. I can change the title or something like that, or put it in the
Yes,
description
there
or
you
something.
go. There
Yeah.
you go. Yeah. Ah, okay. Well, everybody have a great week. Thank you all
Okay,
for being
Moohugs.
here.
Take care.
Glad you're
Bye.
feeling better.
Live
Thank
long and
you.
prosper.
Live longer. And she says hi too. I don't know if you can see her.
Oh.
She says hi.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Who is that?
Bye. Sandwich.
Sandwich.
And
Sandwich.
I
Can she
also
hear?
met no. And I met a
No.
cat named Mashed Potatoes.
Is she deaf? She
No,
can't
I have
hear?
my earbud in. She can't
Oh,
hear.
okay. I'm just trying to clear this up now.
Oh gosh, no. Oh, there she goes. You insulted her. Somehow she heard that. All right, bye.
Bye-bye. And then there were two, but I've got to kick her off. Remove from scene. There we go. All right. So, Paul, you've got everything said and done, right? You gonna do anything today, or are you just gonna
I
watch
have
along and
everything
model?
said and done. I have one question. I have
Yes,
one question. Was the real Miss Washington built faster than the model?
I think so. I really do
I,
think
I
so.
just I just had to throw that out there.
Yeah, it's like it actually it's in it's in dry dock right now.
Yeah,
Hello, after
that's
your trains, planes, and automobile. Just one
Oh,
automobile. Just one automobile. How come it's trains, planes, and one automobile? I'm gonna call you that from now on, Jeff. Anyway, guys, good. The speech bot is working. Um,
what happened to the Enterprise?
it's up underneath the cover.
Hello everyone. Happy Sunday. LOL.
It's up underneath the covers. More to come later on, guys. More to come on that. Um, so here's what I'm
I
doing.
have 5 arms
hey,
and a heart.
you can shrink me down and have the whole screen.
Let me hold on, Paul.
I am listening. Always listening.
Well, good. Glad you're listening.
There we go.
So I want to give you a little bit more real estate, but
Oh no, that's fine. That's
okay.
fine.
All
Fine.
right. Well, let me talk about what I did last week, and then I'll work on what I'm going to do this week. So right here, I put these three planks in. Now the way real ship model makers do this is they do a double planking. They plank and then they plank on top of the planks. I'm going to try not to do that.
Welcome everyone. AL
Welcome.
is not a shipbuilder.
Correct. This is not a professional operation. All right. So what they told me when I was doing this is that when I did the planks, I should take and bevel the tops, which is what you're seeing right here. You're seeing beveling right there. That'll eventually cover up with black, so it'll look like
Moohugs.
the stuff that gets stuffed in there. I have to put one more of these on here, okay, and then mirror this other side. I don't know if you can see it now, but now both of these are at the same height. Before
What's up Moohugs?
I had put this side up, but it was too low. So now And I probably should put this one in to at least let it dry and then finish up with this one because I got to fix the posts as I go along. But so let's try to do this one. These should be dry. I went ahead and did all these already. This yellow piece, I guess, whatever you want to call it. I've got. Oh yeah, one other thing too. A little bit of an update, I guess, on the Windlass. The Windlass, I 3D
teach question.
designed. I designed the Windlass, and then this here, but I think it needs to go up further up. And I can't remember if it's over here or over here now. I think it's over here. Yeah. This piece right here is the ratchet part. And it'll sit like that. Now it's not functional per se, but maybe later. But at least I've got this post that you can't really see right there. Yeah, see it right there. So I've finished up with that, and of course I haven't painted any of this stuff. But this is one piece here. Okay. It's under a blanket inside, Jeff. It's under a blanket inside. But I'm not working on it right now. I'm working on the Lady Washington. So I've got this little jig, this little bending jig here that I've been playing with. I went ahead and made it, and now all my planks have that bow in it, so it should make that a lot easier to drop down in there. So, and I've got quite a bit of them. I probably only need 2 more of these. Here's another one here, and here's another one here. So I've got all the ones that I need to go ahead and finish planking the top part of the fore deck. So we can just leave them up here for now. It's not going to matter which one I use. I'm going to have to trim these little edges, I think. And maybe not. Maybe not. If I did this right, where's this one at? I did cut this. Yeah, there we go. That one right there.
See, this is why I don't get a 3D printer.
This one right here. See, they're backwards. But anyway, let's start with this one at the lowest point here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take and just place it right there along the watchtower. Yeah, that's what this reminds me of. No, I'm just joking. It just reminded me of Jimi Hendrix, all along the watchtower. Now see, I'm getting a little resistance there because this has got to bend this way. So I really need to put it and affix it on that front spot first before I bring it back. So if I can get this perfect, and see, it's still not perfect. You can't actually see it.
I could have made 2 ships like that faster than your half a ship. Bahahaha.
This is something that I give Jeff a hard time about because when he streams, all we do is see the back of his back, and we don't actually see what he's working on. But here, Jeff, this is what I'm saying. Show your stuff like this so you can actually see it. So I need to trim this up a little bit just so it sits flatly. And I'm going to take a piece of marker or a pencil. You know what? I'm just going to take this and then just kind of round it out a little bit. So let me see if I'm set up. And I'll give you the Jeff view, okay? There, we're going to do this. And we're going to do that right there. Okay, so you can't see the detail that I've got going on right there. Okay?
Why would I show people what I'm doing? I'm faking it.
This is the Jeff view right here.
Hey, Chris.
Let me get some power for this, guys.
Hi, Naya.
Oh! All right, let me power this up. Because guys, I don't know if you know this, but I've got the Mustang in the shop. So I've got really let me shut this. I've got really tight quarters today. But you know what? You can get in. Okay. I don't think I can do this. Flip it around. You can get around the back over to the other Mustang over there. But anyway, what we're doing is trying to get this going. And I'm going to pull this out. So I don't give you the Jeff view. I give you the Kilroy view. Because the Kilroy view is the view where hopefully you can see some detail. Have I rubbed it in enough? All right. Let's give you a little detail. Now all this, guys, all this right here. Let me find. Let's see, is this one it? Well, one of these two is. All right. Like I said, we're really cramped right now, but we won't need much here. So what I want to do is I want to take and just sand this tip off. So I'm going to do like this, just like that. Watch. Just like that. That's all I want to do. I want to see what that looks like now when I go over here. Yeah, and I can live with that. All right, so let's swing this around. I've got to get this stop off. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I've got a block keeping my car from rolling too far back, and I was just getting rid of it so that I can zoom in a little bit here. Woo! Woo! Hang tight. All right, so there we go. All right, so now I can take and put that thing up there flush like that, and then wrap it around. So that'll be the first spot that I need to glue right there. And I've got a little glue here. And I figured that I could put the glue in here and then break it off, but nah, it's staying there. So I'll just keep putting glue in here as if it were silicone, right? And Paul. All right, that probably is enough glue for the whole thing here. And welcome, Greg. And what's wrong with the Mustang, Chris? Nothing's wrong. Well, the red one, nothing's wrong with. Well, that's besides the point. The
Jeff must have multiple personality disorder. He's calling now at trains, planes, and automobile face with tears of joy.
Oh my God. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That was so funny. I forgot what I was thinking. The gold Mustang, Chris, is the one that's in-op. In-op. We'll just say in-op, okay? All right, so I've got to get that one there.
Hashtag unfinished projects.
Oh yeah, definitely, Paul. That one's a big one. That one is a really big one, guys. Let's see. Can I use any of these? Jeff, are you even still here, Jeff?
Waving hand, waving hand, waving hand.
Oh, yes, he is. Yes, he is. So I'm trying to open this up. I guess I should have been a little more prepared. And actually, I'm thinking about using this one. Maybe this one will be better. Here, I'm gonna hold
Meanwhile,
this.
you have too many going.
I'm gonna hold this in place just for the meantime, and then I'm gonna reach like this. No, that's not gonna work. It has to be this.
You want me to leave.
No, why would you say that? Uh,
Was it hard getting those pieces of wood off of the after you had them on, getting them back off?
Buddy.
nah, Jeff, it's all good. We torture back though. No, Paul, it wasn't really. In fact, when I pulled them back off, see this right here? This
Yeah.
is the glue right here. When I pulled them back off, I might have maybe left a little nick, a little piece there or something like that. Um, and see, I took this off as the big sheet, right?
Yeah.
And then I went ahead and put it in the laser and split them up.
Oh, okay.
I've already done this once before, so that's
Snow by dots called
that's
trains, planes, and automobiles.
that's why I ended up doing that. See, I only
Were
got plenty of these because I took those other ones that were flat and cut them too.
were they on with super glue or with wood glue?
Wood glue.
Huh.
Yeah, yeah. I
Well, in 1966 Mustangs.
I I did I did the last one. Yeah, it with wood glue. This side anyway. Pretty much just like I'm doing right now.
If that bothers anyone, well, you can just add percent and asterisk bahaha.
Yeah, so that one there. Now let's. You know, that actually is holding it really
Pirate
well.
flag, pirate flag, pirate flag.
That's actually holding it really well. I'm going to try to keep using those, although I don't know. I'm kind of some of these I designed with little knurls on them, and look what I put on them.
Huh.
Yeah, look at
That
that.
was good.
So hey, Paul,
Huh.
yesterday, one of my game friends um, invited me to go to this one Twitch site, and I wonder if I can just put this in here. But anyway, I get there. We're spinning for a prize, and what she does is she does 3D printing. There's a there's a
Who is this crusher dude anyway? LOL.
there's um, a spin to what she's doing. She's not just printing 3D printed stuff. She's got a cookie
Hey Moohugs.
3D printer.
The crusher of snow.
A cookie 3D printer.
Yeah, yeah. She can 3D print designs. I think I just broke that. I heard it crunch. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, yeah. She's got a 3D printer that she prints um, the icing on cookies. Well, anyway, long story short, I entered the contest and I won. There was three
Do yourself
winners.
a favor, don't watch.
There was three winners. So I'm like, hell yeah.
So what?
So
When,
I sent her my Kilroy logo. She's gonna make a cookie with my Kilroy logo on it.
oh, cool. So it's
Yeah.
she like makes cookie cutters.
Yes.
Neat.
No. She 3D prints.
The cookies?
Yes. Well, she has the cookie blanks
My
already.
shows are bull crap anyways.
She has the cookie blanks already made.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what she
Yeah.
does is on top she 3D prints the
Neat.
design.
That's
She
good.
actually did a P2S for some guy, a picture of a P2S on top of the cookie.
Huh.
Yeah, it's. Whoops. And I'm just going to use one of these here. I think this will work better. Little more glue in those two spots. All right, there we go.
Al, I entered a contest. Those knobs look like some of the licorice all sorts.
Okay, let's just put another one here. And let me see what was just said. I heard it, but it didn't quite click. Those knobs look like some of the licorice, all sort. Uh, Candy or drink? And what did Greg say? Or Jeff? Al, I entered a contest with some of the train sites, and I won't, but they resigned on it, so I guess I don't get what it was. What? On the train site and won, but they reneged, you mean? On it, so I guess I don't get what I want.
Candy. So I don't enter anymore.
Well, if you're gonna let one bad apple ruin your I don't know, but I'm gonna go. I want to go to here with this one, guys. Since it conveniently stopped there, I'm gonna go ahead and glue it there. That way, I don't have to cut it, and it's as far over as it possibly can be. Okay, so that one's gonna go there.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. I've always had good luck with all the stuff that I've won, and I think that's gonna work out real good right there. Although that is a little bit on the end.
People are such
There we
cop-outs.
go. I think I'll leave that there like that. And you know, I'm flattening this piece here, so I'm just gonna pin it here, and then I'll also pin it over there, maybe. Oh, I'm gonna go get some more clips. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, they can be pretty bad. I'll be right back.
My Facebook pages are better. YouTube sucks.
All right, I'm back. So, Nana's out there cutting Sunshine's hair, and I guess she's gonna give her
How
bath.
does Sunshine like getting her hair cut?
She's okay with it. So I'm gonna see if these work, guys. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that is perfect.
Where'd you
Yes.
get those at?
I think they're from her sewing table.
Oh, huh.
Yeah. All right. All right. So I got that one, and it looks pretty good. All right. I can live with that. All right. Let's look at this one. Now I'm going to have to fix some of these also along the way, so it's going to be a little trickier. Um, I've got the angle on this backwards. This is this other side, so I'll have to do it. Let me see if I can find another angle over here. It's not like I can't sand it off, right?
Right.
All right. So these are the ones that are just oak. These are the ones that are just what 1/16th.
Oak ones probably won't bend as good.
They don't, Paul. That's why I'm not doing them. All right. So all right. So let's use this one here like that. Okay. So this one will fall in place like that. Now, I need to just bevel this top edge and then fix this. This is going to be almost square here. So let me do that. I'm not going to flip the camera around just for that, guys. All right. So now this one's going to
Keep
just
that road.
just
Thanks for following.
just sit right there. Hey, thanks for the follow. That one's going to sit right there, and it's going to wrap around, guys, like that. Something like that. Something like that. I really need to fix this post first before I go in, and I'm trying to think
Thanks for following.
how am I going to do it here. Yeah, really appreciate the follows. I need to fix Streamlabs. No, it's totally scratch, geek. Totally scratch. I do have the plans. Okay, this is just a copy I made and put together. I do have that, and actually, I glued it down here because I ripped it, but I probably need to replace this piece. Um, so no, but it is kind of to scale. I believe it's 130, 132, somewhere in there. Um, Yeah, and I'll eventually paint them too. Like, okay, so I painted this right here so that how come I'm not seeing the or hearing the speech bot? Huh.
It's been working earlier.
Did you just hear it say, do you paint the pieces yourself?
Uh-uh.
See, that's what I'm saying. I was looking on Twitch itself, and Geek mentioned that, so that's why I said that. But anyway, yeah, yeah, and the reason I did these is to get a line or to get an idea, okay, of what it's supposed to be. Let me show you what I'm going for. Because what I'll do is I'll reference the actual images of this, of the Lady Washington. Let me share my screen. Where is this? That's Facebook. Let me share my screen. Uh, Screen sharing here. Okay, the entire screen. And I guess I'm going to share this one. Okay, it's shared. Now let me add it to the scene. Okay, and that's okay because this is what I'm trying to emulate. Um, Let me find a good side shot. And I don't know if I've got a good one. Oh yeah, there is one that's small. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. All right. So this here, okay, is what I'm trying to get done. The red is and I can't see. Wait, I can't see what I'm showing. Let's see, that can go away. Um,
So you're trying to get the brown stripe done?
yeah, it's actually red, Peeper. Um,
He's not, I'm not Peeper, I'm Paul.
I mean, Paul. It's a P word, right? Just the same. Uh, I'm trying to also get this. Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to do right there. And if I can get those 4 planks, which this is going to be the fourth one now, then I'll drop this yellow piece. Let me see if I can get this to be better.
Waving hand.
Yeah, I'll drop this yellow piece right on top like that. Okay. And then after I drop that, and this is what we're going to do today. I'm going to drop this blue piece on top of it. I use the colors so in my mind I can remember here what I'm doing. And then I've got the other yellow piece on top of that one that goes there. And that's what we're going to try to do. We're trying to get at least this side totally completed like this for good, okay? And then we're going to work on the other side. But right now what I have to do is take and fix a couple of these that broke on me right here. And I'm going to make you guys small again, Paul. There we go.
Okay.
So I'm going to fix these right here. This one, I definitely need to make this taller. And I think that'll probably be good because if I can get the curve here, then I can just bring this one in and fix it. So, yeah. So let me wrap this around. Did I lose it? Where did I put it? I forgot which one it was that I just finished. Yeah, here we go. It's this one. Okay. So this one's going to go from here to there, and then I can fix the rest up a little bit. Now I'm talking to myself, I know, but my question, or the question that comes to my mind is, yeah, it'll be okay. It'll sit on top of there like that. The piece that comes out, which I don't know what it's called, but that long piece that comes out, it'll fit right there. So yeah, so it has to be square right there. Anyway, let me see if I can glue it up. Put some nice glue on here. Okay, and then on this one, and then on the last one also. So those will be the 3 points that I use to get this curve. Yeah, and my good sense actually tells me to use. I have good sense, don't I? To
Yes.
use a harder clip on that first. Yeah. And I can tell I'm going to fix this other little pole over here. Not a pawl, a pole.
The pole.
Yeah. See, right here it needs to be fixed. So I need to fix something there. Because that ain't gonna stay. So what do I mean by that? Well, I just need to maybe use a piece of wood. I want a piece that's thicker. Here, we'll use this because this size will eventually be the. Yeah. So how am I going to do this? So when I bend this around, it needs to be right here that it stops. Yeah, it needs to be right here. So right there is where this needs to go, and I'll cut it off later. So I think I'm just going to do that right there. All right. And you know, I'm sitting here thinking, use a little super glue, but I don't know. Lately, super glue just hasn't been working the way I'd want it to for some reason.
Hasn't been your friend, huh?
Right. It just, yeah. Now, this thing leaked out. I may just give up on this one. No, I don't want to put it in there. Let's use a little piece of cardboard or something. With as much garbage as I have around here, you would think. Well, let's use this piece of wood here. Let's see if I can get any super glue out of this. Yep, it sure can. Boy, oh buddy. Yeah. All right, now the question was, where did I do this? Let's see. Here. Yeah, this one here. And I'm just going to take this little piece here. Take some of this glue. Put it right there. And do the same thing on this end. Now, what's going to happen...
Where did Jeff go? Where did Jeff go?
What's going to happen... Jeff's still here. Okay, so this one goes there like that. All right, so let's put it right there. And really what I want to do is take and clip it again Can I clip this? I've got some of this stuff here, but I'm not too happy with this either. See if that works. Okay, and we'll leave it there for a few seconds. Let's put our crazy glue over there, super glue, whatever you want to call it. So I guess Jeff did leave. Jeff? Yeah, Paul, all I used were these two right here. I used that to cut, and mostly that to cut. And this I kind of would pry in there now and then.
And they popped right off, huh?
They popped right off, yeah. They popped
Cool.
right. Yeah, yeah, I was happy. Like I said, I reused the wood, you know. Now the question is that gonna hold? Looks like it. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and put some wood glue on that so that it does eventually hold together. And I'm probably putting way too much glue on here. I just hope it holds. Um, Maybe I need to try to fix one here too, so that it splits the. Well, it's not really that much pressure, I guess. Oh, you know what I forgot? I need to bevel the
I
top.
like those Amazon scalpels with the curved blades.
Yeah, I really have been enjoying the scalpels themselves. These, it's actually an X-Acto knife, um, and I've got a bunch of tips somewhere. I don't know where, so I'll end up probably buying some more tips. All right, so
Find the ones you got.
exactly. So I'm going to go ahead and sand this thing really quick. All right, I just did a little bit, not too much, because I think on some of the other ones I did way too much. Now let's see if we can wrap this around. Put some more there. May as well put some here too. Maybe there'll be some that collects there. Let me get my hand out of the way. This one looks like it needs, and this one probably needs to be fixed too. But I think I can do that afterwards. Oh, and I guess I'll use some of these little clippies here. I think that'll work really good right here. So far, so good. Looks really good, actually. Well, I can't complain there. That's just the wood right there where I beveled too much. I'll eventually go ahead and do a wash and then fill that up, and it'll look like it's dark. So you won't even be able to see that. All right. And this is,
Just put another coat of paint on it.
well, yeah, and that too. I can do that. But I want to, well, you, we're not seeing, we're not seeing any planks,
Right.
but actually, but actually,
They're
you do,
there.
Paul, hold on, let me move this over. See, you do see the divisions,
Yeah.
okay? But yeah, so I don't know. It might just be just what you said. Just go ahead and throw a deal of paint on here. But I'd like to try to, maybe make it look like it has planks with a little bit of a wash. Cause see, like right here. Well, let me put this one up. Well, get over on the right spot. There we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. Um, right there. I don't know if you can
Yeah.
see it, but like a thin little line. But yeah, I did this one too much here. And really this one could go down a little bit more, but um, I guess what I need to do now is put some little pieces behind here to compensate so I can push it down and glue it there. And I don't need to go any higher than this right here because the next thing that's going to go down is this piece right here. So even this one, I've got to cut this one off. So the next thing is going to go down is this right there. So now I need to fix all these little spots. And I think I'm going to go get some, maybe I brought them out here. No, I didn't. Some of those little square posts. In fact, I'll be right back. Okay?
I'll be here.
All right, be right back. All right, I am back. I got all these little pieces that I'm going to just basically glue in and such. Now, I did want to show you this because I've been working on this, and basically, I don't know if I'm able to get this out. This is a socket holder that I'm designing for a bunch of my thank you, for my 1/4-inch sockets
Yep.
that I've got laying around, okay? And this is for the 9mm, which actually I don't have. I bought one. I don't even know what size. But I'm just trying to play around with the size and stuff. And like that's my 10mm. Let me go get a 10mm. And no, it's not that I measured a 10mm and put a 10mm in there, okay? What I did, right? I didn't measure 10mm. What I did is find it. Okay, here's a 10mm, and it's obviously wrong because that should have been for my 13mm. See?
Yeah.
Story.
So it's missed.
No one has a 10mm socket.
But look, the 10mm is actually a 13mm. Yeah, the 10mm went down here somewhere. Let's see, where's this other piece? Probably down here. It's just mislabeled too. Let's see, where's my 10mm? My 10mm is lost. No, there it is. Okay, so that's not 10mm. Look how nice that comes off, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There's my 10mm right there. So I'm basically just kind of taking and, let's see, this is 12. Just sizing it, because what I did is I actually measured the different sockets,
Yep.
and so far so good. 13, 12, 11, 10. I don't have the 9. Remember I said I don't have a 9, so this would be 9 here. So I've got to do a little, and then this one should have been an 8.
Why did you print that upside down?
Why did I print it upside down? I guess because I wanted to get that grain on it from the bed. Let me see if I can find. Here's a 7.5. And that's right, because this is a 10. No, it needs to move down there some more. But anyway, this is just the first, basically the first shot I did on all these. And guess what just dropped, guys?
The 10mm.
No, it was the 11mm.
Oh.
The 10mm is still here. Okay. And I can't find the 11mm now.
Did you design that yourself, or did you download it from Maker's World?
I used Fusion, and by golly, I really can't find that. I used Fusion, and I did, I measured it, did the different sizes as I went along, and somehow I messed it up. But I guess I was in too much of a hurry to get it to work. But my final design is going to include the extensions and some ratchets and stuff.
So you've got everything in one spot.
Yes, exactly. And see, let's see how this fits. See, I need to work on this a little bit more. Maybe take and countersink it here.
You know, that goes against your lifestyle.
Right? I even have one of these that goes from, from quarter inch to
Oh,
DeWalt.
yeah. The hex head, yeah.
Yes, yes. But anyway, I just that finished print. I think it took a little bit over an hour to print. So
Oh,
I'll.
that's not,
No, it's not too bad. And I also, for some reason, this one messed up here. These two numbers. I think the next time I am going to print it face up, and I'm going to take and invert those numbers so that the numbers stick out. More on that later. Maybe I can use the multicolor bamboo wizardry to make the numbers one color and the rest, whatever, a different color. All right, enough of that. Let's go over here. Let's take a look at this. That looks really good, and I just popped it off, but it looks really good actually.
When I make things that need a tight fit like that, when I make things that need a tight fit like that, I will make the holes oversized about 1 millimeter. Then make small ribs to friction fit the socket.
Yeah, there you go. That's an idea. Friction fit it like that.
yeah, that's a good
Yes.
idea.
Yes. See, I gave it a little bit of tolerance. And man, it's too small on one screen and too big on the other. I've got to fix this. Hold on.
Well, I hate to run, but
Well,
I
hey,
got to
Paul.
go get my trash together because this is trash day.
Okay. Well,
And,
uh, enjoy throwing the trash away.
oh, yeah. Hey, I'll tell you
Right.
what, Al, it's a thrill a minute.
Yeah, I hear you. And how's it going, Jack?
Well, good to see you, Paul.
Yes, exactly, Paul.
Good
It's
to see
always good to see
you.
you. It's
Yeah.
always good to
I will
see
try
all
and
of you
get
guys.
back if I can. If I get my chores done, I'll be back.
Okay. Well, we'll see you later, Paul.
Have a good one. See you,
Thank you.
everybody.
So now I'm going to fix this now. Basically, is what I'm going to end up doing. Just to the top. I just need to put
I was working on a US flag on the code
enough of
too.
these.
By Paul. Theffer 144 PRT, Theffer 144 PRT, Theffer 140, Theffer 144 PRT, Theffer 144 PRT, Theffer 144 PRT.
So
I failed at lurking.
so
Sad face.
I'm assuming. um,
Wow.
Thanks, Geek. And Piled, welcome. And that's okay, Grivix. You can be lurking and not be lurking too. It's glad to see you here. So I guess I should just start at the first one. See, this is really the first one here. Um, so I'll need to cut these things. This one's a little rough right there too. I think I need to grind that, but it's going to be kind of tough to get this in there. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll just cut this one and just hope that it glues well in there, although it's still a little bit wider. I'm going to go ahead and sand this down a little bit. Be right back. Let's see, let's just... I'm real cramped right now because of the car.
Just put the flag on Discord.
The flag. The flag. What flag? What flag? All right. Yeah, and I think I'm just going to glue that
Still
right there
got
like
to
that.
make the frame. Still got to make the frame.
Well, I I should have already had the pieces made, but I'm just going to do it this way. And it will come together, guys. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. So let me do that. Let's Pencil, please. Pencil, please. Pencil. Pencil. How about red marker? Will red marker work? Yeah, I think so. I do believe. I do believe. I do believe. There we go. Let me just. I can hold it down, and that's all I want right there. That's it. Now. Since I moved this thing, I didn't unwrap the cords or anything. I hope that's going to turn well like that. That's the wrong one. This is the right one. Yeah, I guess it would help too if I actually was showing you what I'm doing, right? Here, this is what I'm doing. Hang on, guys. That's what I'm doing right there. Let me get by. Yes, like I said. Me. Oh. Oh, that's broken. Looks like it's going to need a new piece. Is that going to work? All right. There we go.
Scroll saw Sunday.
There we go. Yeah, scroll saw Sunday. Yeah. See, now we got to flip this back around. All right. And now this little piece is going to go right there. It almost feels too big. Yeah. Let's grind just a little bit more off of it. And I got a little bit more of an angle so it angles outward. Like that. Oops. Ooh, that doesn't look good. No, it did break on me right there. So I'll have to fix that or patch that or whatever, I guess, but all right. This is starting to get dry. There's a guy that I watch on YouTube that makes his boats using cardboard, and he pieces it together. You know, I'm just looking for it to look like it. I'll try to make it as accurate as I can, but it's not going to be a big deal if it's not perfect. I'm just doing it for fun. There we go. All right. I'll go ahead and just put a clip on it, just to hold it on there. And let's go work on this other one. I'll put this one in next, and then fix this one, and I'm thinking I'm going to double this one up. Why not? Well, because it's there like that. All right, so I need another piece that's kind of how long? Let's see. Yeah, and that'll work. That'll work there great, actually. move this forward. Let me see if I can get this in here closer. Yeah, I'm going to fix this one here now, right here. I think I'm going to knock a little bit off this way. Let's see, is that right? No, the other way around, actually. Yeah, that is right. That is right. Like that, but like this maybe. So it sits right in there like that. Right there. Oh, right there. Wrong one. Now, all I got to do is match the height now, because it'll sit like that. Oh, it looks like it also needs to be a little bit thinner. Let me thin it down a little bit. I guess I might have gone too thin. Actually, I didn't. That looks good. All right. Yeah, I should have done this side instead of this side to thin it down. I guess no real reason other than it's dark. So that one will go there like that. Like that. Oops. All right, so let's what just happened? My computer's reacting funny. I guess I must have hit the Windows key. Cables, something. Come on. Escape. All right. All right. So let's put that there like that. Oops. All right. And I'm just gonna put glue all up on this. And I guess I'll put glue there at the bottom too. And then string it up to the top. And I put the glue on the wrong side. Of course. Why would I put it on the right side, right?
What kind of glue?
It's just PVA. I think it's PVA. I think that's what it is. Type Bond 3. All right. Oh, I messed up. You know what I didn't do, guys? I didn't make it the right height. It's okay.
Hi Al, Jack, and Snaw Crusher.
Yeah. Let me wipe this off. Hey Jerry, how you doing? Thank you for stopping off. Appreciate it. All right, I need to put this back on here and then draw this thing. Didn't I do this already?
I'm using Gorilla Glue.
It looks like...
Hey Jerry.
It looks like... Looks like I had already marked it, I guess, but I guess I didn't. All right, let me go ahead and do this.
Have joined.
Oh!
16 raiders from the Free Heathen have joined.
Oh, the Free
16 raiders
Heathen!
from the Free Heathen have joined.
All right!
Beard 754 raid 3 Beard 754 raid 3 Beard 754 raid 3.
Woohoo! Guys, welcome. Welcome to the menagerie. It's great that you guys are here.
Welcome raiders.
Welcome all. Welcome all raiders, yays! So what I'm working on, for those that do or don't know, or is the Lady Washington. It's approximately
Happy Sunday.
1/30 scale. Happy Sunday to you too. What has been going on in your world?
Heathen. Hello Free Heathen. Looking good.
Thank you.
Please follow the Free Heathen at http://
Yes, definitely.
Please follow the Free
Thank
Heathen
you.
at http://www.twitch.tv/thefreeheathen.
Thank you,
Welcome,
mods.
raiders.
Thank you so much. Thanks, Mchav. So,
Also working on unfinished projects.
oh man, that's my life.
Yepers. Hi Jack and 3DHP. Hi Jack and 3DHP.
All right, let me see what I've got here.
Hello at Trains, Planes, and Automobile.
All right, guys, I'm gonna cut this down
Hey,
real
sorry
quick.
for the jokes earlier.
What jokes? There were jokes and I missed it? Guys, I think the next time I do this, which of course will be next Sunday, I'll have
Go
a
back to my train cave now, lol.
I'll have a camera on my mini station. Cause see, that's the thing. That's the thing.
Hey there, Kilroy.
I've got a car. Well, actually, I got two cars in the garage right now, and my little spot. So I'm really cramped right now, but I'm trying to do it that way. Hello, Jake. How are you? And chicken wire. All right, so here we go. We're going to put this thing in here. This will be that part of the rail itself. Okay. And yeah, I'll go ahead and
Greg
put.
thought I was upsetting you, lol.
Huh? Yeah, don't do it again. All right. So I need to trim this one down, but I don't know if it's dry yet. This one's got to grow a little bit. I don't know if it's dry yet. If it pops off, it's not dry yet, and it is dry. So I'm going to go ahead and let's see if I can do this from the side. Yeah, like that. Like that.
Not upsetting me, Jeff.
That's there. Nope, not upsetting me either. I'll just have somebody ban you. Nah, all good, man. All right, I got to get a little piece of wood for right there. And let's see, I'll use one of the ones that already has an angle, okay, because I do see an angle there. And it's going to be tiny though. It'd just be a little piece to go on there. Let me go ahead and mark this one, and then just cut the little piece off and put it there. All right, that's where it's going to go. Yeah. All right, so that's all I'm going to cut off. I don't know, you can't even see it probably. Let's go ahead and chop it off. Like I said, the next time I'm out here, I'll have a second camera pointing to the scroll saw,
Hey 3D.
to the small sander and the big sander. All right, and this one's small.
Hi Jack.
But it'll be the distance that I need for when I put this thing on here, like that. So it'll be like that. All right. Good. That fits really well there. And I'm just going to take and just put a glob of glue right there. A glob of glue. And here and on this side too. All right. And I want to set that in there like so. Make sure the glue's off the top. It still looks like it needs to be sanded down just a bit. But I guess we can always sand it down, right? In fact, let's just grab both of them like that. All right, so now that one's in place. This one here could stand to go up a little bit more. Man, these are all tiny little pieces. And when I'm looking at this one is thinner.
Man, I got
So we're gonna thin it down.
on this layout.
All right. Now that it's thinner, let's see how it fits. And you know, I probably should do this so you can actually see what I'm doing. When I give Jeff a hard time about not being able to see what he's doing, he ought to be able to give me a hard time too. But I guess he's scared that Greg's going to ban him or something. I don't know. All right, so that one's going to go there. And you know, I did the same thing. I want it to hide, so I want it to be the same color. So, and you know, let me do it just a little bit thinner. This way though, so it just hides that piece. And it looks like it needs to be just a little bit thinner here too, so. I don't know, it sanded it down at an angle. It might have actually made it too small. Yeah, it didn't mess it up that bad, but all right. I need to do a little piece that's like this. Yeah, I need this angle right there now.
Jeff just doesn't want reveal his construction secrets, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Right? Okay. So that one needs to go there, but I need to trim it a little bit. Yeah, you know how he is. You know how this Jeff guy is. Okay, let's just trim that. And that's all for this one. It's just going to be that little piece right there. That's it. And guess what, guys? It is at an angle, but I don't think it's going to even matter. It's going to sit right there like that. Yeah, I probably should cut that piece again. All right. Yeah, this is probably yeah, that'll work. That will work. And I'm not going to bother to do any more gluing than that on that right there. I can't wait to see my cookies, or my cookie, I guess. Yeah, and this is going to have to be sanded a little more at the top, but I'll do it later. No, I need to do it now. You know how hard it is to sand that thing? Mo glue. Oops. All right, let's keep the dark side out this way. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little better there. Oops. Oops. Okay. There you go. That should hold it great right there. All right. So this one's fixed, that one's fixed, that one's fixed. I need to fix this one and that one. And since this is the one that I cut that's actually trapezoid, I'm going to throw this away. I almost used it again and made the same mistake. And I've got plenty of these, so let's see. Okay, this one needs to be a little thinner. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel anything there, but it is too long, so we're going to fix that. Ouch. Okay. That right there, that little piece is going to be the one I'm going to do. And like I said, I promise next time I'll have camera over here. Oops. Oops. Yeah, and actually, let's just put some glue on there so it does help it to stay. And let's just plop this thing. Let's see. Let's put it right there. Yeah, it's actually a little bit lower, but that's okay. I can handle a little bit lower and a little bit higher. Get rid of the excess. Okay. And since I'm doing it, I may as well. Yep. Put another clip on there. Okay. This one here, I think it's the same width. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I got this one cut both sides, don't I? But that is that needs to be thinner? No, that's the right size. It does need to be trimmed though. Okay. All right.
How low can you go?
I don't know. I have no idea. I can go pretty low. All right, I think this is it. Now I don't know. I set it down. Let's see if we can match it. Ooh. It actually looks too small. Here we go. Right there would be good. Because like I said, that top piece will go on top of it. You can't see the top of it. All right, so let's do this. Let's put some glue. And put that there. It's a little crooked, but I don't think once I put that piece over, it'll just blend right in. Here we go. All right, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this one and fix this one too.
Looks like a patch job.
It is a patch job. It is. Yes. It's called Scratch, Billy. But yes, it's what the turnout is, right? All right. Now let's go to this next one. What just happened? Leave site? No. Why are we leaving site? The browser warning you just saw is a part of our safety feature to prevent accidental tab closure. Your work is automatically saved. This was just to make sure you did not close. Got it. All right. Whew. Almost, man. I almost disconnected, right? And if I disconnect and there's nobody else here, the stream is gone.
Segmented shipbuilding.
Oh, yeah, I got you. There you go. Thank you, Greg. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm just getting the glue off of this one that it had. All right. let's go to do some more segmenting here. Whoops. All right, so that one will go there. You know, guys, what's ironic is the way the frames are supposed to be built is actually pieces that are segmented.
I don't understand. I've cut it 3 times and it's still too short.
Right? All right. So let me take and cut this one. And that'll be the taller one, right? Okay, here we go. As long as that top piece sits on there really nice. Man, I couldn't have asked for a better way for it to sit. I think I'll advertise. Ooh, did I already use all those little clips? I think I'll advertise next time segmented boat building. And honestly, that's how they are built, segmentedly. All right, there we go. I still have to cut this little piece off here from the bottom and the top. I'm going to fix this one, and then I need to trim this one here, and then I'll be able to lay this thing down on top of there like that. So that'll be it. I'm just looking at this now. The next one I need to do is that one there. Do I have? No, I thought I had another piece over there. All right, let's grab one of these. Let me look at this. It looks like it wants to, like it's sitting up like this, but it needs to be like that right there. So I'm going to take and cut it in an angle to where it just sits like that. And the reason I'm doing this, I probably should get another piece in there that looks just like that. See, this is too far. This is too far in. So I don't know how to fix this except by doing that right there. Actually, I do know how. By cutting a bigger piece. Let's see, is that give me a bigger piece there? No, I still have 2 pieces. What if I glue 2 pieces together and then cut them appropriately? Let me see if I can cut this in half first. All right, so this thing here, let's see, am I going to split it? Yeah, I'm going to split this thing right there. Like that. Like that. I don't know if you can see that, but that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to split that in half. Well, I can't say that I did a bang up job on that. I'll just sand it a little bit. Let's use this one here. All right, that should be better. All right, so now I can take this piece and this piece and put it in there like that, and it'll be, yeah. All right, so let me glue these two together. See if I can just get it to dry, and then I'll trim it again. There, something like that. That one's a little bit thicker, so I'm trying to just give the impression that that's supposed to be that way. Where is this? Where is this? And
With all those clips, looks like the boat is going to get an electrical jump start.
or a new haircut. I like these. I'm gonna go steal some more. In fact, while this is drying here, okay, while this is drying here, I'm gonna go take a quick break, and I'll be right back and get some more of those clips. And we're back. So, I'll be right back again. There we go. Woohoo! We got more. All right. That one there, right? And the piece that I glued is here. Hopefully it'll hold now. And it's gonna go like that. And you know that'll work out really good. Let me move these over. So if that sits there. I wonder if I can just do this. Did that scratch it enough? Yeah, it sure did. All right, then I'm going to cut that right there. And that'll sit there. Let's place that there. Yep, that'll go great there. Actually, the other way though, like this. And this thing I need to cut off right here. So let me get this out. Make sure. All right, we're gonna chop it off here. Let me get some eyewear. Plop this on. And I guess at this point I'll mute out, but I'll do a little surgery on this. So I guess I'm going to take this one off. Here we go. Okay, got it cut. Let me set this over here. I'm sure I'll use it again. Got it cut, ready to go. But in the process, I zinged off that other piece that was next to it. Oh, here it is. Okay. All right, here it is. Oh. Right there. Yeah, this is going to eventually be changed out. I just haven't. But all right. Let's see. Yeah, that goes there, and that one goes there. I wonder if upside down it's any better. That way or that way? Yeah, that way. I like that. Okay. All right. I certainly put a lot of glue on that. All right, there we go. Let's take the extra off. Let's give it a little clip. And this one's thicker than the others. It might not work. Let me try one of these others. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's clip that one there. This one's fixed, and this one's fixed, and that one's fixed. So that's good. This needs to be cut off still, but I'm not gonna worry about these two for right now. I'm just gonna leave them like that. Yeah, that's what I said. I really need to cut this thing and just bring it forward, just this way. See, right there. If I just cut it, I could probably bend it out this way, but anyway. That's got to be fixed. But we need to continue on this side, or I do. Even though it is 4 o'clock, I've been on for 2 hours. I could stay a little longer. And I will. You still around, M. Chav? All right, let's see what I got here. So I'm gonna have to start taking this stuff off, and right now I know that I broke that right there. Let's see, is there gonna be a quick fix to this, or am I gonna have to put this in here? Ooh, that sounded like a quick fix. No, I don't know. Yeah, man, that's bent pretty well too. That. Oh yeah, this is one of the ones that I tore off. And I'm trying to get it exactly at the same spot that the other one is, which is really right there actually. So let me just add glue. Oops, might be too much. This looks like it's going to need to be augmented. Oh, that's the same thing I had on the other side. Oh yeah, I put a piece of wood in front of it too. Well, when I get there, I get there. And I'm starting to see a this needs to be ground, I tell you. Yeah, because that's what happened here. It forced it at a peak. Crud. Well, I'm gonna try to scratch at it a little bit. I looked up hoping, oh, did I mute? Did I mute? Did I mute? All right, so let's take a look at it now. Actually, it needs a little more. Make sure I mute. All right. Did that help any? Was that the one I was using? No, I was using this one. Okay, I think I can do this if I lock this down there, the bigger one, and there, and then this spot here. Ooh. And this spot here. Yeah, and then I'll fix this here. I can do that later. Yeah, see how it's indented a little bit. I'll do it from the inside, but I've got to have it stoity, stoity, stoity. Yeah. All right, let's dab. Man, I'm getting glue all over the place. Where did that? Interesting. Get this out of the way. Drink a little water out of my sippy cup. I'm hydrated now, I guess. Ooh, no. Get that out of there. Oh, pop, 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 pop. All right, there we go. Yeah. That'll hold it well there. And that'll hold that one there also. Yeah. This here needs thickening. And then this one needs to be fixed. But I continue.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hi everyone.
Hello, hello. Hello. How you doing, Matt? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Matt German. I'm going to try to get a little more.
I did a short
glue
live
right
on
in there.
running train. I did a short live on running trains. Awesome stuff, sir.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey. A little live. Nothing wrong with a little live now and then. Everybody's got to have a little live, right? All right, let's see. If I put this one here, do I have a lot of glue behind it? I think I've glued it like 3 times already. Yeah, this one's kind of iffy. You know iffy? This one's kind of iffy. Probably should grab it from this side.
I'm hoping soon I can start planing the town.
Nope, 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 nope. Let's see if I can use this one here. You would think
Hi, Moohugs.
I'd be able to, but and I can. I certainly can. Now I want to make sure that it's as far down as possible. So I'm just pushing it down.
So why did you build the boat shoe?
And there we go. That one's down. That one's as
LOL.
far down as that could go.
Hi the messy studio.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'd be happy if that glued up like that right there. Because I think this one needs some more reinforcement behind it right here. And that's what I'll do. I'll just reinforce it from the back. Okay. So, with that being said, then this side should be glued up, right? Let me pop this one, see what this one does. Yeah, that one's staying there. All right. So I need to trim this one off a little bit. Maybe dab this. All right, so let's trim this one right here. So you know the drill. Put on the goggles, mute out. That gets hot, by the way. Oh my goodness. All right. So now those top pieces are all gone. We can lay this one down. Let's see. Yeah, these are where they need to be. See, I still need to knock a little bit off of this one. All right, so I'm going to mute out again. All right. Now maybe it'll sit a little better. What is that, glue? Yeah, it sure is glue. All right. So there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. So it's going to go from there to there for sure, and then I'll figure out that back part. So I guess I just need to glue it down right there like that. Which means that I've got to put glue at all these spots. We'll just start with this one. And you know, I'm going to get myself some fresh glue too. All right, just a little dab there, a little dab there. I'm trying to figure out how to put weight on it. See, that one doesn't go all the way up, but that's okay. So I can hold it down. I guess I can put weight on top of it. Any ideas? Oh, and I guess, should I put glue back there too? No, because I still need to mess with that back there. Let me get my arm out of the way, and let's align it properly. And have it sit. So is it gonna
Did you ever make a floating model?
No.
Smiley face.
Never. But that's the truth, though. Could you imagine? I'd have to have a kit. Yeah. All right. So I think what I need to do is just put a clamp on it right there like that.
Could you tough? Laughing face.
Does that hold it? Now I'm going to use a piece of wood though, right there. Yeah, if it'll let me. Maybe, I don't know. Up. Heck, might not even get this one done. Hashtag really unfinished projects. See, this is where I could see that pinning would come in really handy. So what I'm seeing is a good spot to clamp right here like that. I think that'll work better for me. There we go. End stream. Oh my God. All right. Oh, I need to do a little more up here. So.
Hey Jim.
All right, muting out again, guys. could you tough? I have no idea. Oh, this is not a professional.
Greetings, Greg. Greetings, Greg.
A professional deal here. Okay, I'm gonna mute out, guys. I'm gonna grind on this some more. Welcome, Chris. Billy.
Snow.
Billy. Jim. Greg. So could you tough? What does that mean? All right. All right. So I think I
Billy,
ground.
why are they doing the level up in Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin? Hi, Chris.
Billy, why are they doing the level up in Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin?
Has to be somewhere.
I'm not going to grind anymore. I am going to try to just take a little sliver of the top of that thing off. I probably should have ground.
Because that is somewhat central and we found a venue that was very cost effective there.
All right, I'm ready for some more glue.
Build it and they will come.
And they will run. Uh-oh. I want another one of these. Now I can't find the other clamp, and I'm pretty certain I had two. Did one fall on the ground? I don't know, but I see it. I see it. It's hiding. It's hiding. All right, right here. Maybe. No, right here. No, maybe not. Oh my goodness. There. I was going to say, I wonder if this would be big enough, but it's not. This is only that much clamping distance. I can use it, but for the planks. Yeah, everything falls to the ground. Gravity is such a thing. Okay, so let's let that dry. I almost want to flip it over and put some more on there.
Gravity never fails.
All right, it never does it? Let's see if through gravity I can feed more of this to it.
But why does the toast always land peanut butter side down?
Ah, it's one of those great mysteries. Yeah. I still have to cut those two pieces off. You can't even see them.
Billy, I live hour and half northwest of there.
Oh.
Billy, I live hour and half northwest of there.
Oh. Yep, I messed up. Yep, I messed up. So all that glue I put on there, I get to put more on now. Probably should throw some crazy glue on it, huh?
Then why were you complaining? LOL.
It don't matter to me. All right, let's try to do this again. This time, make it work right. Needs to be one right there. Note to self. Don't,
Are you going to attend, Jim?
Okay. Oh, it doesn't want to stay on there, though.
Just asking, not compiling. Ow, put the clamp on the inside.
I can't really put it on the inside. There's a deck in there.
I am just a beginner.
Okay.
All the more reason to come.
Okay. All right.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Bringing the camper, try wife, and the dog, if he is still okay.
See, Billy, there's a deck in here. Can't really do that. But I think I got it. Well, maybe not. Because I'm going to keep messing with it until I think I got it, or break it, one of the two. And then you'll witness a breaking.
I saw that after I asked.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the suggestion. Anyway. I might just leave it loose at the end and then just put the little clips on it this way. Will that work? No. No, this has got to go this way. Now I do have to clamp it back here. I just can't clamp it too tight. Almost like I need another one here. I think I got another one. Can't have too many clamps. Yes. Are you back, sis?
You need the Jorgensen pony clamps.
That didn't sound good. The Jorgensen pony clamps, huh? And look
I'm
who's
just going to
here.
work. Oh, hello. I guess not. I guess I'm not working. I better sit down.
Look who's in the dark. Look who's in the dark. It's
I have a
Moohugs.
lamp, and it doesn't work. I need to 3D print a little
There you go.
button for that thing right there. You know?
There you go. There you go. Yes.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. I'm just coming over here
I
to
am
work
seriously
because.
considering thinking face.
Hi, guys. Hello, everybody. Yes.
Hi
Okay.
Moohugs.
So nice to see everybody. I've been kind of lurking and watching all of you from afar because I've
That'll be
been working.
changed.
Right?
Hello there.
Hello there, everybody. Oh my God, Mchef. Hi there too. Snow Crusher.
MJ, you up for some art this evening?
I
About
think
an
I
hour
said
and a
what?
half from now?
Okay, can you minimize my screen, please? Because I don't think people need to look at me. I'm doing
Okay.
nothing
All
but
right.
sitting in the dark. My light
All
is
right.
broken.
I will minimize you like that.
Thank
Yes,
you.
I hope so.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Then I'll shoot for that too. Trying to get as much of this mess put together though. All right. Two
We
more
like looking at you Moohugs.
two more planks. Let's remove these.
Moo is going fishing.
So what type of clamps are these, guys? I've got to get two more of these on here. Oops. That's not good. Last time that happened, it broke the whole side off.
Nutbuster clamp.
right? I think that'll be all right there. Just
My single player has cryo sickness.
ooh. Okay, this is going to get a little tricky because that side's a little top heavy. Let's just hope that it dries quickly. Yeah, see, because it wants to roll over on me, and that's not good. All right, let's see what else I can put over on this side to keep it down. Hey, remote control. How about remote control? Will remote control fit right there?
17 hours for me, Greg.
Look at that. Look at that. Great. All right. All right. So let's look at a couple of more of these that got bent. Oh, did they straighten back out? Oh my God, no. Okay, this is one of them here.
How can I order one of those inspections? LOL.
And here's the other one right there. Okay, so we've got two right here. All right, and this one, okay, this one's got, and I have to go like that. All right, I'm gonna chop this off a little bit. I don't know if you can see it since it's red, but it's gonna go away.
That would make the drive worth it, Greg. Contact Bend Over Chris.
Okay. Nope.
He's one of my attorneys.
Okay. There's that one there. So I'm gonna pin it right there.
Partners with C. Howard Fields.
Oh my God. All right. So we need some clips. We need some clips. So when I see something that's not the same, you know, I'll figure it out. That back piece doesn't have a place to sit on. Yeah, that's not even long enough either. That's weird. How those two reached, but these don't. Well, I guess there'll be a post there, huh? Are these long enough? I'm scared that these are going to break though when I wrap them around just to see. Yeah, that's the deal. Okay. All right, so it'll be on the first one and on this end one. Like that. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, baby. All right, so maybe I don't have to see, if I had my iron out here, it'd be
Shiplath Al.
shiplath or or Lass?
About 21 hours for me.
What are you all counting?
Huh? I don't know. They're doing some
What are
um, a convention. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this
hours
one.
without sleep? Is the 21 hours without sleeping?
Oh,
What's
is that
that?
what they're doing?
I don't know.
See that's perfect right there. I don't know if you can see that. It looks kind of dark
Oh,
on
that
my
looks
end.
so nice. Yes.
Distance. Hours to get to a
Oh, okay.
woodturner's gig.
A wood turner's
Gotcha.
gig. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's populate with glue, guys.
What happened to the railing? I'm sorry, I wasn't here. I was outside
Wh- Which
listening, but I couldn't see.
which
The
railing?
one you're painting, the one you're painting right now.
I'm gluing.
Oh, is that glue? Oh, okay.
Because we are crazy.
Yes.
Super hot, but I guess you have to take all your wares with you if you fly. Yeah, with your little truck and stuff.
What?
I was just saying that if you're going to go to a convention like that, you can always fly, but if you have stuff you want to take with you, especially if you're going to sell it or display it, you have to
Not
have
to be
like
confused with
one
the
of those
wood
little
chopper's
trucks,
call.
you know?
Or nut and futz. We aren't the
Oh
only
no.
crazy ones.
Nope.
Moo was fishing indoors.
Right?
Yes. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know where I put the fishing rod.
Oh, and it still didn't reach all the way. Dirty. Okay. Well, I guess you do what you got to do. Yeah, these are still my favorite here. Okay. Now we got to let this one dry. And I guess this is kind of
You need
flimsy
a wood
anyway.
stretcher.
Yes, that's right. That's all right. That is correct, Billy. Ding, 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 ding.
Catfishing. Catfishing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what is that? All right, there's the glue.
Yep. That's not crusher who? That's not crusher who?
Who? Who?
Put a fish on a line.
Who? 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 Come on, I need this to dry so I can put that last piece on and that top yellow piece. But this one's got to dry before I take all these off. Still. Still.
How long will it take to dry?
Oh, about 10 minutes, give or take. I think that it should be enough. See, some people pin these, but I don't know. Well, I don't have a pinner anyway, but that's okay.
Pins can split the planks. M. Snacking on cold Hawaiian pizza.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I've never done this before, you know, so that's not my excuse, that's my alibi. Cuz I'm definitely butchering it, huh? Or killing it? Well, killing it? That would be positive, wouldn't it? Yeah. And this one's See, this is the right angle, I'm pretty certain. That's why I didn't have to do this one. But I think I'm going to have to square it off anyway, no matter what.
Doesn't look like a right angle.
It's not. It's not. It's angled like this. See?
Hawaiian pizza was invented
But
in
I do have
Calgary,
to straighten it
Alberta.
out. Although, wait a second. I think I did this one, didn't I? No. No, this is. Oh, I've got two here. This is the one I tore off the last one. You can see where it actually stuck. But anyway, um,
Sounds logical, Greg.
logical,
Sounds logical, Greg.
logical. Anyway, whatever I was saying. What happens if I take this one off? Because this is the most crucial one right there. And you know what I'm going to do to that too? I think I'm going to drop a drop of super glue there. That'll hold it from going forward. Where's my super glue? Well, I had some here. There we go. I had some here.
Well, yeah, Chris, that's where Canadian bacon comes from.
Oh man,
LOL.
don't talk about food, man.
Bacon, nature's candy.
Jeez. Yes, I know I have activator or accelerator. It calls it accelerator, not even activator. It does say activator on it.
Love all kinds of bacon.
Oh yeah.
I pickled some turkey Little Smokies last week. Man, are they good.
Oh, sounds delish. All right, is that ready? I lost my place here where I was.
Explain, Billy. If Hawaiian shouldn't it be spam?
Yep, I love bacon. All right, so hopefully, no, you know what? It didn't. That just, you just, that did not hold at all. Of course, it's got to flip over. Yeah, I think this side, this time it held. Yes. Okay. You know, I'm going to do this one too. I hope that didn't blow the super glue away. The blast
I
was
cooked a pickling
so
brine using
strong.
dill pickle juice, salt, and garlic. Then added the sausages after it cooled. I cooked a pickling brine using dill pickle juice, salt, and garlic. Then added the sausages after it cooled.
Now, do I?
3 day good point,
Shane
Jim.
keeps talking twice.
Yeah, do I have two places open? I want to start closing
Your
windows out.
your bot is
There's speech chat. Yeah,
duplicity.
I've got a double speech bot.
The doppelganger.
Okay, but ironically, the other one was muted. That's weird. Is it? Do I have three of them? No, I guess not. Okay. All right. Say something, someone to test the speech bot. And I got a sneaky feeling I'm going to have to cut this piece up here. All right. I'll
Echo.
take this one off. What? YouTube is not YouTube is muted and Twitch is muted.
Echo, echo, echo. This is a test of the AI speech.
All right. Okay, let me take this one off. We're good there. All right. I'm going to have to fix, oh yeah. I'm going to have to fix this right here. Hmm. That is interesting though. Oh. Oh. I cracked the top one too. I guess it's that rib just is not right. Ooh. Okay. This one's off. This one's off. This one's off. All right. This side's a lot more fragile than the other one was. All right. I'm going to have to raise these up. No, here I've got a point. I don't know. I might be able to wrap it around here like that. And see, that's the thing. This one's sticking out too far that way. So what I need to do is I need to take and fix it to where I have a piece that's in there. I can just slide in there and that'll be my top piece. So, and then it's going to have to go up. Hmm. All right, so I'm going to cut a sliver of this off. Oh, yeah, let me just mute out too.
He needs a little sign that says mute so that people coming in won't think that something is going on, that their sound isn't working. I have nothing more to say.
I didn't hear a word you said.
That's good because I was talking about you. You can always go back and.
Or you can just keep us entertained. Moo.
I just spent the last 10 minutes cleaning off my table just so I can set up my computer for work. It's
Good.
like, yeah, well, it's amazing the amount of papers that I have on here for work. And I just put them on a different table over here. It's just nuts because I'm so far behind. I've been sick. I come home and I have absolutely no energy and I go to bed by 6:30, 7 o'clock. It's just crazy. This is the fourth week I'm into this. Finally, I think I don't have any more fevers. Okay, that's good. You know, good. And I'm done with my antibiotics too, so that's good. But I'm still having a little bit of a scratchy throat. Still hurts on one side. We'll see by tomorrow. If it continues like this, going back to the doctor. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me into your home and letting me, share my medical issues with you. I guess he's muted again. Why are you muted, Al?
Oh, I was doing stuff. I'm just trying to figure out what to do here. I think I really just need to glue this way and call it a day. I think that's probably the easiest thing to do.
Yes, and you should
Yes.
minimize my screen because I'm mostly just white
All
space
right.
over here.
Here we go.
I
How's
need to
that?
put up a wall, one of those giant clocks like people have in their houses in the States.
A giant cross?
Clock for timekeeping, an analog timekeeping piece.
Oh, an analog timekeeping device.
Why do people have those in their homes?
What?
Those giant clocks. I've seen those like at the store where they sell them, and I've been to people's homes and they have these like 3 feet wide clocks. Is it like I don't know? Is it like nostalgia?
Gargling with apple cider vinegar always makes my scratchy throat feel better.
I've tried everything, trust me, and it's just a matter that it has to run its course. But thank you for that. I appreciate that. I tried that. I don't like the way it tastes. It's just weird, I guess. But going back to my original question, why do people
They're
have those giant?
overcompensating.
What was your original question?
Oh, overcompensating. I see. Okay. Oh, somebody answered it. Thank you. For what? Lack of time? I don't get. What are they overcompensating?
Hmm.
I don't know. So I have this
Yeah.
blank wall right here. I don't know what to put there.
What about your blank wall?
I don't know what to put on the blank wall.
Hey, put Kilroy was here.
Okay. I think I'll do
Maybe
that.
they want to feel more important.
Get a vinyl cutout, and just put the
Or
vinyl up.
maybe they don't want to be late.
That's a good reason to have a giant clock. Yeah. That's something that we teach students in my class is how to read analog clocks. And I tell them I don't know why we still teach that. And it's ridiculous because
Why we
everywhere
teach
you
what?
look, analog time, not keeping, but time reading, how to read an analog clock. It's an actual thing that we teach them in my class. But everywhere you
Well,
look, there's digital.
next thing you'll know, you won't be teaching cursive writing.
Oh, that went out the window, what, 10 years ago?
Right?
Yes. Listen, it's been really fun. I don't know how much longer you're going to be on here, but I need
Well,
my mouse. I'm down to one mouse and I'm using it on this computer. I need it on the
I'm
other
gonna
one.
get that rail up, and then the yellow piece up, and then I'll be done. for
Only
today
what,
anyway.
another 3 hours?
No, just need to wait for this to dry. And really probably don't even need to, because I
Kids today
can
can't
do
read
this
cursive,
same thing I'm doing.
much less write it.
Right?
They can barely print.
Right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I have that problem too because I'm always typing. My handwriting is really terrible. I have to slow down. I could show you some of my notes, but I'm not going to. Well, I'm going to go, my brother and everyone else. It's nice to see you guys. And I like the boat. You've gotten a lot done. You've made some progress. And I'm really
Bye
proud of
bye
you of
Moo.
that.
Thank you.
But they can type on a phone like crazy.
Yes, yes, they can,
Bye.
and they can read.
Yeah, they sure
They can read
can.
every. They
They've
can read
got the
whatever's
most
on the phone.
exercised thumbs in the world. Well, not
Yeah.
in the world, but in time. In time.
In time. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like what is it? 100 years from now, they're gonna excavate all these skeletons, and all these people have like overdeveloped thumbs, and they'll be like, "What was going on? Why do they have these
Exactly.
overdeveloped
Yeah,
thumbs?"
but
Right.
Yeah. All right, you guys, take care. Have a great week. I hope you all have a wonderful week because, well, I have a 4-day week. I don't know about you guys. So my week is going to be nice, and I'm hoping that I can rest on Friday and not have to talk to anybody all
Well, I
day.
hope you can too.
The talking is the worst part. All right. Well, take care, guys. Bye bye. Live long and prosper. This hand. Live long and oh, that's what I'll put on here.
There you go.
A giant
There you go.
Spock hand.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Could be a piece of cloth
Bye.
cut out.
I'll do that. Could be a 3D model.
Sure. Could
I
be
can get
that
a
too.
napkin. I can get a napkin. Damn, I'm going off on a tangent. All right.
Vulcan
Bye,
phone like
everybody.
tone.
All
What's
right.
that? Hold on, I'm reading what he said. Oh, Vulcan hand. Yes. Bye.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Ciao.
So I think I'm also going to take this off. I think we're good on this side. That way this thing will tip over on me. I think that should be okay. Although I don't like that. I do like that though. All right. We got to look at this one here. And I need this straight. I want to hold it there. Oh yeah, I need to put a little piece right here, and I'm gonna have to cut this right there also. So I guess let me go ahead and cut that. Let me mute out. It's sitting on the shelf, covered up in a blanket, Billy. Okay. So I said I needed to straighten this out. I also need to put another little piece right there, and I thought I
That
had
thing
one
did more burning
down
through than
here.
cutting.
I know,
LOL.
but it cut. I ground it. I ground it. Ground it. Where the heck was that little bitty piece that I just had? Oh. Come on, little pieces. Hey, it was a bunch of the ones that I brought.
It's right there.
Yeah, exactly. It's right there. I think what I'm gonna do is go look inside. I know I've got some on my desk. Be right back, guys. Back. Hey, Billy. The reason so much smoke is because it's a grinding wheel, not a cutting wheel. And I think I'm gonna just glue this right here and then cut the top off. I think that'll be the easiest thing. And do I dare try to super glue it on there?
Hey, Chris, are you coming to SWAT again this year?
All right, there's that one. Because you're supposed to spray it, right? Okay. I can live with that. Let it dry. And what I'll do is I'll put the other one across there. I'm going to have to fix these. And of course, this is going to get cut off right about there. So. All right. So that's going to be where I want to anchor the first one, basically. Oh, and I never did trim it straight, did I? Nope. Nope. All right, let me get one that's really good. Let me just, or did I? Yes, did I? No. It's shorter, so I'm going to leave it alone. Hey, and welcome back, Jack. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. All right. So let's just do this right here like this. So first thing we've got to do, you know, I almost feel confident enough just gluing it right there to begin with.
Had to run to Lowe's. Now I'm tired.
You didn't take the car? See if that's going to work. Yeah, actually, that'll work perfectly right there. Yes. Pin it here also. And by pin it, I mean use a clamp. Right there. And yeah, that one will hold it back there also. So may as well just put one on there. Okay. Yeah, and I'll put a little sliver in between there and fix this right up. Okay. So I need to make sure that this is good there. It is not. There we go. I wonder if I can do a dab of super glue on there. And let it soak it up. So I never did put any glue on this one, so I might have just not done anything at this point. Well, actually, there's not very much there to put anything on.
What is going in that big hole up front?
Right here? Right there? I think a mast. And then this goes right here, like that, right in front of it pretty much.
No.
This here? I don't know off the top of my head, but there's a bunch of accesses. And actually
Further forward at the bow.
Here, it doesn't really matter what goes there, because I'm gonna eventually do this to this whole top and put
Forward.
and put planking here. I don't know, Billy. Have no idea. I just copied the general architecture of it, I guess, or yeah. Sorry, man. And this thing,
Please, slaves, go down that hole.
slaves go down this hole, this hole. All right.
Have not planed that far forward. LOL.
So this is the fourth one, right? So what I need to do now is make sure that everything is at the fourth height. And there's no glue there, and there's no glue there. The glue goes to about right there. Okay, let's add glue. Give me some more glue. And this one up here, I'm going to take and put a little piece in there anyway. Same as this one here. Same as this one here. All right, here's the first glue spot, actually. I'll have to trim this one down a little bit. And I think it did reach all the way to the back, to this one here. So let me go forward here to here. Okay, that can sit there. I think this needs to be brought forward a little bit. Like that. I'm going to use this though. This one I think isn't working too well. Okay. Let me raise this thing up a little bit. Thank you for letting me know. So I've got to fix all these now. All right, just so it looks like there's um, I forgot what it's called, but whatever that's called. It doesn't have to be perfect, just as long as it's almost there. Let's see this one. All right, this one gets cut right there. Need to sand this here just a little bit. So it doesn't look like it's curved. And actually, I didn't cut this straight, did I? I gotta keep messing with it. Okay, I gotta fix that one. Oh, don't have any more of those. So let's do this one here. Oops. So I dropped my other little piece that I think is actually the one that I cut from there, because this one looks a little short. Not that it would matter, because it's not going to be seen. Yeah, that one's way shorter. So it is this one.
Was this from plans?
No, this is total scratch. It's well, yeah, I had blueprints, okay, but as far as do this, do that, no. This is from what I've catted of it. And obviously, I didn't do a very good job on the frames, right? Okay. Next is this one. Let's see. There's a little piece here. This one looks a little bit skinnier. So I'm gonna just slice a little bit off right there.
So you did the blueprints in CAD.
No, well, I traced them. I didn't do the blueprints; they were already done. I traced them, and I need to cut this still, and adjusted it back and forth. Okay, I dropped a little piece that I was working with. Couldn't have that. Um, okay, so that should fit right there, but let me look at the other one, wherever I put it. Yeah, that's perfect. That is perfecto. Yeah, I imported the blueprints and then I traced like the frames and the deck, and so that's how we got this monstrosity, Billy. And really, this needed to go
You
the other
see the
way.
plans there on the desk under the boat that he traced.
Yeah, exactly. Well, part of it. Yeah, part of it. Okay. See?
That little John boat is coming along great, Big Al.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. I got to highlight that just because. It's coming along, but man, taking me forever, man, forever. The next the next thing I got to do is put this piece on, and I'm waiting for this stuff to dry. Let's see if I undo these clips. It's probably not quite dry yet. Oh no, wait. Let's put that back. I need to cut this one and raise this one up. Here, let me raise this back down. So I need to cut this one and raise this one up a little bit. Actually, that one's going to have to be raised too. But that one, man.
Do we get to do a seaworthy test?
No, negative. Negative. Never, Jack. Oh, good Lord. All right. find a good little piece for this. No. Okay, let me sand this down a little bit. And see how it fits right here. Yeah, see, what I'm doing right now is I'm patching, guys, because I didn't do it right the first time. All right, so let me cut that off, and that'll sit there.
Don't think Al will be in the running for the next greatest ark builder.
Exactly.
If you build this again, you should build it in a bottle.
Right? Oh, good Lord. Nothing like getting comments from your friends, right? Okay. All right. This one's right there. All right, so I got to cut this one here. I'm going to wait for the last. That one needs to be brought up higher. This one does too, and then I need to cut that one. But I'm going to leave this one. I'm going to leave this one here for last. So yeah, this one here. Let's get rid of it. All right. Well, that's perfect right there. Yes. Yes. Yes, folks, the sound you are hearing is a scroll saw. Yes. Kilroy does woodworking. Ah, come on. Come on. Here. Okay. All right. Another little piece over here. Make sure I know where I'm going to put this, or how am I going to put it. Yeah, so this is going to sit like that right there. Like so. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. That one's done. That was. So now I have to trim this one. Oh wait, I still have this one to fix. Let me fix this. Let's see. Will this be enough? No, this one looks like it's kind of womper-jawed. Womper-jawed.
That floor looks like a MOBO dust plate. Almost looks like 23 VGA ports and 2 HDMI and
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, I see what you're saying.
2 not 23.
Yeah, you're right. All right, is this one too big? It looks like it's too big. Try this one. It's still too big. Wait, I had a piece here. that I made smaller, and I said, no, I don't want to use it. I don't know. I might have to trim it down anyway. Yeah, just a little bit though. I mean, not a lot. Okay. Now I feel a little more confident with it. So let's put it right here. See what it looks like. Yeah, it's probably going to have to be good enough. No, I think I'm going to. Yeah, I like that better because it accommodates for the angle here of this here too. Now all I got to do is cut the length off that I need, and that'll be the piece that I do. Yep, there we go. That'll fit right in there perfectly. All right, let me put some here and there. Okay, so now that one's in place also. Okay, very good, very good. Good, good. So now I guess I get to cut this and that. Yeah, I guess that'll be okay. Let's take that off. Let me mute out. Okay, those are all smoothed out. Smoothed out. I don't know what this one feels like. I guess it's okay too. Good enough for right now. So then this thing needs to go here. And I'm going to have to cut this also. All right, let me pin this back here. Yeah, I think that one can go out some. I'm sitting here looking at these. I'm gonna have to manipulate these pretty well to get this put on here. But that's about where it needs to go. Okay, so let's cut this thing about right there. All right. This one is going to be a little more difficult. It shouldn't be, but it is. It is. Okay. Let's put a little glue at the front. In fact, I think I'm going to start just putting glue at all these places. Mo glue.
There, another order done and shipped out.
Nice. Congrats. Yeah, and I think I'm going to have some issues here. All right, so let's put this there. Need to just clamp it down. Guess I can clamp it with this. Not if you can't see it, right? There you go. Went ahead and clamped this down so we have the same. Now see, I can push this one, so I'm going to have to, do that to it right there. I can put this one in. Let's see, so.
If you can't see it, it don't need clamping.
Right. But what I am seeing is that this is still too high right here. All right, I'm gonna mute out again. Yeah, I thought I had it. That's okay. Take your time. Okay. Oh, yeah, if that slips off, that's going to ruin everything. Let me use a different clamp then. See if I can get it from the inside. Yes. Okay, that's good. There. Don't know if that was good or not, but Sounded good. All right, I need one there also. Let's see if I can find more of these. It's not identical. It's a name brand. Ooh. Be nice if I had another one right there too. All right, let me make sure I've got it right. I was hoping I could find one in the rubble. Two more. Yoo-hoo! This looks almost like it's going to flip over, guys. Okay. I want to make sure that doesn't slip forward like I think it did. No. Okay. I guess that'll have to be like that. All right. So the next thing is these pieces right here. This. So I guess I need to glue it here first and then put it right there. Now I'm seeing something I don't like.
You're getting close to being done.
No, I'm not getting close to being done. I'm sorry. Thank you for the encouragement, though.
What are you gonna do when you are done?
I don't know. Yeah, so this piece here, I'm gonna have to flex it out, but I'm gonna wait until I have it all dried, at least at this point. No, it's not even near being done. I mean, look at all these holes. Oh, that wasn't good.
He gets to do it all over again.
Yeah, right. Hey, I have done it one more time, once before, but never finished the hull. The hull really looked bad, by the way. If you think this looks bad, that really looked bad. Yeah. What? Oh man, I can't click right. What are you gonna do when you are done? I don't know.
You try trim nails to hold it together.
Well, I've discussed that with several ones, but honestly and truly, I'm not going to double plank. I don't really want the holes. I don't want it splitting stuff. I've never used them before, okay? So I think at this point, clamps. Doobie dooby doo. You can never have enough clamps. I'm trying. This is the first one ever that I've done, and it's all been from scratch. It's not a kit. Um, I've got the plans, but I'm having to CAD it and cut it. And I've been using a laser. I've used a laser 3D printer. Here's the Windlass.
I think it looks good.
Thank you. It's better than not, right? I mean, if I mean, heck, give me a 70. I'd be happy with a 70. Here's the Windlass, and I think I might need to go a little smaller on it. I don't know. That right there is scale, pretty much. And let's see, there's another post too to this thing that sits in front of it. I can't see it. Oh, here it is, because it's white. So it'll sit there, but there's a hole there, so I can't really set it there. But I think that goes like that. I don't think it goes the other way. And I think here's where the mast is. I don't know. I don't know. Let me look. Let me look at another image. And actually, I thought I had
It's looking
it
good.
here.
Thumbs up, Al.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Like I said, it's better than not, right?
Don't tell the others, but your classes were my favorite so far.
Oh my God. Well, I don't know, man. Thank you. Um, Let me go out. Let me go out.
While you are on a squirrel hunt, check out the post I made in the Stuff You Make Discord.
All right. I'll give it a look. But let me find the image. I'm trying to find. Is that the Windlass? No, that's mid railing. But it's got the Windlass there. Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah. Hmm. I don't see a mast. I don't know what I'm showing you at this moment, because what am I showing you? I guess it's my desktop, right? No? This one. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I was just looking at. Looked like the studio. Okay, I'm done with that squirrel. Let's go to Discord and see what Jack put in there. How's that? Let's see. stuff you make.
Just
Ooh.
one of today's projects.
Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. I'll let me highlight it. Let me highlight it. Let me share my screen, which I do have my screen shared. Let's do this. Let's make this big. All right. Not quite yet. Let me share the screen. And you know, I don't think you can hear it. Here we go.
Got another clear coat on it. So we'll let that dry. Maybe put one more coat on it, and then we'll work on the frame.
It looks really nice, actually. Nice and shiny and glossy. Looks good, Jack. I like it. I like it. Okay. Hey guys, I think I need to end the stream. Thanks for everyone that's been here. Whatever that squirrel was earlier, I'm not going to worry about it. I'll eventually figure it out. Moving on down to the east side. All right. Well,
Okay,
anyway.
about time for me to close shop too.
Yeah. Good deal. Thanks for stopping in, Jack. Appreciate it. DB Tap Zombie, thank you so much for being here. So, did you come from one of the boat building sites? Or was that you in my class? I think that's you in my class. I forget. Yeah, yeah. I think I know who you are now that I'm thinking about it. Again, thank you so much for saying that and for being here. And Chav, we're gonna play a little Ark in a little bit. I gotta get something to eat too first, by the way. Messy Studio, Billy, thank you for stopping by. Who else do I? Guys, it's Grivix. Grivix was here. He was trying to.
Sure, me too.
was trying to lurk, and boy, that didn't work. Let's see what we got over there. Okay, sounds good, MChav. Let me see what
Later,
we got.
Al.
Later. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it quits then. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for being here, and remember, no matter what you do, well, I don't know what am I doing. No matter what you do, do it just for fun and live long and prosper. Ciao.